Woo. Hello. How is it going? You're here with me, your Cape Fox on the internet, Nico. And, you know what? I've got a new acapella cover coming out tomorrow. Excited for that. Little Valentine's Day special. Be sure to look out for that at all the usual places, Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, YouTube Music, etc. Music, whatever musics there are. Atchemy, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going, Bean? Goodness, where are my paws? Hi. Where's my other paw, though? There it is. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Oh, shoot. That was the wrong button. But hey, I'm down in the corner now. Oh, you're tired and should be sleeping. Oh. I see. But you're playing Minecraft. Oh, goodness. That is definitely a way to stay awake, I would say, probably. Oh, hopefully you can get some rest tonight. Minecraft's a fun time, though. I have not played in a very long time. Ooh. Well, yeah, so I kind of want to make this look nice today. That's kind of the plan. I'd kind of started a little bit to that end over here. So we got some roof going on. Definitely, what do you call it? I don't know. Being one with the donut, maybe. Yeah, definitely, oh my goodness, where are my words? Just making use of the circular nature of this factory to make something look nice. So we got some glass ceiling going on over here. And we do have a look out at the drones as they take off and land. I've been hosting a server for a group of friends. Oh, heck yeah. Ah, you did a silly project. Ain't that the way it always goes, though? It's like, oh, nobody's here, and I'm gonna go real hard on this, like, random project. But yeah, so... I have done some things to make life a little bit easier. And I see that I have not... Oh wait, maybe I have replicated it. No, I've definitely not replicated it. Past here. So, I need to do some deconstruction before we get going with anything else here. Did a road to connect spawn to your base. Sounds simple. Oh yeah. Every large project sounds simple when it starts. Just like this one, I was like, oh yeah, should be simple to make, a circular factory over here and have drones in the center. And then, you know what? No, it's been like, what, 3 streams now, I think? Goodness, how am I gonna do this one? I guess we're just gonna go little bit by little bit for this one. Make it a little slower. We got 4 to deal with here. Oh, I'm gonna have to, oh shoot. I'm gonna have to deal with the conveyor wall mounts as well. Yep, there we go. That's the limit. Thing is, you live across an ocean. Easily accessible by boat. But by foot you have to go around an ocean. I see. Oh, okay. Super Gamer, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Alright, let's get rid of these wall mounts. is I have a blueprint that I made to kind of expedite things here that includes its own wall mounts. So we need to get rid of the extras. And now there's 3. Now there's 3. Okay. Cool. Time for some blueprints. Let's see. Should be outer. Speed wall outer donut drones. Cool. Aha! Your path goes all the way around. Oh goodness. Okay, so yeah, that is no small path. Sounds like. There's the lock button. Sparkles, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Atri, you went through 5 diamond shovels with unbreaking 3 enchantments. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. That is a huge project, it sounds like. I suppose you are the only one who knows the answer to why you do it to yourself. Okay, now here's the question that I have. Why is this coming in at an angle? That's weird. I don't want that. I want this to not be in it. To not drift upwards as I nudge it in here. No, I think they're all doing this now. What? It literally wasn't doing that a moment ago. I mean, what if I select it again? Hey, there we go. I don't know what changed. But you know what? I'm not gonna... No! Why? Literally, why? Oh my goodness. What if I change blueprints and then change back? Okay, that's annoying, but better than having to select it from the menu again. Oh, and that one worked. What the heck? Oh, is it angle that I'm facing? Maybe it's angle that I'm facing. Nope, it's definitely not angle. Very strange. Oh my god. Seriously. Coming at me with the love and support train. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's not so bad. I am doing pretty well. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, Sparkles? I am a little bit annoyed. I'm a little bit annoyed at this game for doing whatever the heck it's doing right now. But at least I've found something of a workaround. It's just still annoying. Ugh. I swear. Oh yeah, Super Gamer, put it right there. Right there. High five. Yeah, I am excited for the release of my newest acapella cover coming out tomorrow on all the usual places. Spotify, Apple Music, etc., etc. Maybe, let's see. What happens if I let the previous one build completely? Maybe it's like a it's still building kind of thing? Nope. There seems to be no rhyme or reason to this. I definitely seem to have better luck when I let it completely build. Nope. I don't know. I don't know why. Sometimes it works. Most of the times it doesn't. Now it seems to be working. Nope, I spoke too soon. Oh my goodness. The trouble is that I have to nudge it into place because it has some beams on it that are kind of sticking out. So it doesn't want to like snap directly to the side of the foundation. But it just ends up being like a meter off, which is pretty easy to nudge. It just wasn't for this, whatever the heck is going on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about the other parts, because I did kind of remove the circular foundation things from this section. But you know what? We may actually change what things look like in the center here. We'll see. We'll see. Mm. At the very least, we have this so far. We are going to do a little bit more dismantling here. Oh, there was another one up here. I knew it. Tearing down a few walls. We are probably going to take this one down too. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of these. They are no longer correct. I was thinking, like, what if I did something that, like, just went up and then the outside was the tallest part? But I ended up not liking that. So, that's how we wound up with this kind of arch shape, which I think works pretty well. I don't know, what do you think? I missed a window. There we go. Okay. Right. So I have another blueprint in here, which is half of the roof. Half of the roof. It's half of the roof. So I've been learning a song on piano called Half of the Way by Wolfpack. And actually, the reason why I'm a little late today is because I was learning that song. I was learning the bridge, because I had previously learned the verse, and I'd learned the chorus, so I could kind of string together like the first two verses and then chorus, and then third verse and then chorus, and then I would just be like, and that's all I know. So now I am able to play the whole thing. Although, you know, I still need to practice a bit to make the bridge smooth. Although the bridge is, on the surface, fairly simple. It's just a bunch of seventh chords, kind of held for a measure each, more or less. There's a little bit of fancy stuff going on here and there, but that's kind of the most of it. But yeah, so I was learning that, and then at a certain point, I was like, ow, I have a cut on my finger from It has a slide, like up the keyboard at this one point, and this is not a thing that I have really ever done before on piano. So it's kind of new to me, is doing like a slide. And it's also new to my skin, apparently. So yeah, I have a Band-Aid on now, but you know what? I'll be fine. And yeah, the song is coming together. The song sounded good, so that's nice. AJ, hello! It is indeed a fox, and you're here now. So hi, Shark. How's it going? Excuse me while I choke on my tea. Ugh. There's far better things to choke on. I mean, what? What? Oh, did I not? Oh, there we go. Is that correct? Wait, is this the inside? This is inner. Oh, but it has the concrete. Okay, hold on. I gotta go fix this blueprint. The choking fox is doing okay. Yeah. You know, aside from the whole choking part. But you know what? That part's over for now. So we're good. Yeah, we're good. And you are hungry. Why am I not surprised? Okay, save that blueprint. Confirm. Did I change materials on these? Let me double check. I think I did. But boy, would that be sad if I didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so too. Yeah, kind of the whole drone concept seems to be working. And you know, we're making it look good. We're making it look good. Like, yeah, I kind of wonder like how much of this kind of stuff I should do versus like progressing in the game and all that kind of stuff. I will say, technically, I am progressing in the game as we speak. How does this work? Hold on. I think I gotta be over here? Question mark? Does that look right? I don't think that looks right. I think I'm off by a little bit, but I don't trust nudging it like that. Maybe it's here? Ooh, that might be it. Do those kind of interlock? Let's see. Ooh, they do, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the right spot. So I think it's like there? Yeah, okay. It's hard to see exactly where this needs to be, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. Just hoping that it's facing the right direction. So far, it looks like I haven't messed that up. And voila. One new wall down. Let's go take care of some of this stuff. There should be one of these somewhere. I think it might be here? Question mark? Let's zoop that up. Give it a hold. and come take a look. Ooh, no, I think I'm off. But that looks better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's where it ought. That is where it ought to be. Okay. Oop, grab that wall. And let's get... See, I think I'm gonna have to build it on the top first. And then I can build it underneath. Okay. Yeah, that looks correct. Oh yes, and then I have to... So the way that this snaps, it's a little too low. So then I place one there, and place one there, and then remove these. Also, I'm using a new mod now. Well, actually, I'm using a couple new mods now. First of all, I have one that shows which way is up on the signs. Not that it really matters for these, but very helpful. The second one is one that when you sample the sign, it will also sample the settings and apply those to the sign that you build. So just kind of some quality of life stuff, nothing that really changes the game drastically. Just kind of makes things a little nicer, a little faster, a little easier. And there we go, we got some lights. Yee. Okay. And now we put the last bit of wall in here. So let's grab that center blueprint again. Inner donut. I think it's there. That looks correct. And where's the next one? Is here? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, this wall will be done very soon. Oh, I think it's because I'm on blueprint mode. Let's get that back to default. And then I think one more wall here. There we go. Okay. And this is the part where things get interesting. So I gotta figure out how to make these, this upper portion work properly. But another thing I have to figure out is kind of where this meets things. Because I think we're gonna bring it in like that. And this looks... It actually looks like it meets here. Ish. So for instance, if I get rid of these, and then I put one of these here? Question mark? Yeah, that looks right. And then we can put one of those there. And then, is this even in the center? No, it's not. The center is like over here. Okay. So this, I think, is where the center is. Oh, wait, is that? That is off. That's too tall. Okay. So it would need to be down here. Yeah, that's where it should be. And then what do I do with this? Maybe. Just maybe. What if I grab a ramp? Like that. And then we would put like wall stuff underneath here. So we do like one of these walls here. And oh gosh, what wall would it be? A 4? I think it would be a 4. Like that. Or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's a little weird. I could possibly hide it by grabbing an inverted and just sticking one of these here. Ooh, wait. This one. Like that? Maybe? Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, we'll see if that sticks or not. But we'll leave it there for now. We'll also see if these walls stay steel or if they change to a different material. But okay. Let's see if I can get this to attach here. No, it really doesn't want to. I think we're just going to build it manually. It's going to be the easier way. Alright. One manual roof never hurt. I need to get out of the way of that drone. Okay. So we have a little bit of stuff going on over here. This was the storage area. So we got some ceiling lighting, like we did at the last place, the supercomputer factory. It was maybe a little bit more fitting over there, but I think it still works here too. We have these things, which are new. These nice shiny black walls. Oh yes, and we have completely filled up the dimensional depot with fused modular frames. So that's nice, which means we're also starting to store some in the container. Now the thing that's not so nice is that, well, actually it's not apparent until I come over here, but the previous wall that was on the outside had the window right at the bottom, and having moved it up a meter, these things, wall anchor things, the conveyor belts were hitting the window, which is not what I want. So that means we're gonna have to move things up, which is a little unfortunate because I did kind of like. I kind of liked the way that like the bauxite and the sulfur were moving to the left, kind of counterclockwise, and the batteries were moving to the right, clockwise, in the middle of the two, like in between the two. Like I thought that that was a neat visual, but the battery height is kind of locked because I don't really want to adjust the height over here. I just want to keep that. So it means I'm going to have to bring bauxite up here and then sulfur up here, which actually means I'm going to have to bring sulfur up here first and then bauxite up here. So sulfur is going to get raised up a bit. And that's probably going to start over here. So how does this work? So definitely some of these are extra, right? Like we need to get rid of these extra ones over here. But how did I do this? Oh, okay. I put an extra wall mount over here. Oh, it wasn't extra. It was just differently positioned, I think. So, yeah, so this is going to go up here. And then we're going to have one there. I think is correct. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oops, and then we need to go this way. We can get rid of these 3 while we're at it. Okay. And now that we have that, we should... Let me see, what happens if I shut this down? Does it continue to output things? Oh, it does. Interesting. What happens if I cut its power? Where's the power input? Here it is. Let's cut the power real quick. Does it continue to output things? It does. Interesting. Okay, so you only need power to get things input. Okay. Well, and I guess to take things out of the drone too. Because we can see how it just filled back up again. Anyways, we're going to remove this. And while we give that some time to clear, let's see if we can get this up an extra 2 meters. No. Okay. We're gonna have to get rid of this conveyor belt. That's fine. Get out of here. Okay, so that is, let's see, level 3. That's level 4, level 5, and level 6, which is where we now need to be. And we are, yes, still clear of the roof. Very good. Let me double check to make sure that, yeah, looks correct. Cool, okay. Alright, now we just take these along here. Before I get too far along with this, let me think about this. This way we have a big gap in the middle. Right, so basically what I'm looking at here is we have this really big central gap, as opposed to having them clustered closely together, and then, for instance, coming over here, and I guess, say, like, having that, and then we kind of ignore the bottom one there, and say, like, okay, we add one to the top. Ah, you heading to bed, Atchemy? Okay, well, you have a good night, and I'll catch you later. Bye. Hope your Minecraft project went well. And if it's not done, it'll be there tomorrow. And so will this VOD if you want to catch up on it. Okay. I think change of plans is that I'm actually going to move the bauxite to the top. So that means I have to redo what I had here, which is fine. That's not too hard to do. An abuse times 10 and times 100. Oh, it took a long time because of how detailed. Minecraft doesn't have like blueprints, does it? I don't think it does. That should be a mod if it doesn't exist. Yeah, I didn't think it did. Okay, so sulfur is back on its original level. And let's go move the other one, the bauxite. A few mods do add it. Cool. Okay. With the bauxite, because it moves so quickly, I think what I want to do is I want to build... Oh my, I already had some of this built. Okay. Yeah, I want to build the conveyor belts first, all the way down, as far as they go, which is gonna be, you know, all the way. Let's see. Let's just for now put these walls up here. And do, let's see, there's one there. We have another one, looks like over here. Looks like that's where I had it. Yep. And so then in that case, we come over here. Oh, we did that all as one go. Okay. We will come back for that. But I want that momentarily to be set up that way, so we can do that. Okay. So now, when we come back, we will switch it over to go directly. Which also means we can lower this pipe. Yeah, we don't have to do this silliness. So that'll be nice. Yeah. Let's go raise some bauxite. We might actually be able to let the bauxite clear this conveyor belt. That should be off pretty soon. There we go. Okay, let's mark 3s that we're using. Let's see, level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6. Wait, why does it clip on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Alright, get that set up. So that will be ready. Let's come rush back over here. And, yeah, we still have this bauxite going into the machine. The new bauxite is making its way down. It's walking fast, faces pass. It is homebound. No, not really. But it's headed here. It's where it needs to be. Alright, swing it this way. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then go from there to there. And we should be good. That is going to be almost out of bauxite. Wow. Okay, just in time. 0 downtime. That's how we do it. Okay, and then as for this pipe, I think we should be able to just connect it directly. But it does mean removing the existing pipe. Let's see if we can get a pipe long enough. No! We can't. It is impossible. We can connect it to that one though. So maybe let's go to this one and then go over to that one. Actually, wait a minute. We could do this. Just trying to like minimize. Oh no, we can't because we don't have. Never mind. We don't have straight mode yet. If we had straight mode, we could do that. Oh well. Soon. Apparently, supposedly. I don't think we need these here at all anymore. I'm not mistaken. And then we get rid of that one too. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that's all one big pipe. That's why we could do that at all. Cool. Yeah. Interesting. Anyways. Yeah, so we got that all reconnected. And this is reconnected, which means we can start taking this out. I need to be underneath, please. There we go. Oh, autosave. Alright, so we just swoop around here and remove these old conveyor belts. Ooh, okay. Nearly got the new one too. Alright, but that frees up the bottom. And yeah, I think that works aesthetics-wise. You know what? We could turn a light on and be able to see. How about that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we going? Clearly not to the right enough. I need to aim up more. Or just be higher. Alright, well then let's just remove all these extras. Boom. And we're done with the conveyor belt migration. The great conveyor belt migration. Right. Let's see. So we've got most of this roof. I think where we run into trouble here is that yeah, we need to basically follow the curve here. Is it really that? No, there's got to be one in between, right? Oh, it's so... Oh, there it is. No, is it there? Or is that not it? Oh, goodness. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, this one's aligned. And then we have another one here that goes there. Oh yeah, it's gonna be hard to hit that middle one. That's the trouble. Ah! So we don't actually need either of those. So we already have roof and everything for them. I think I know how to do this. Okay. So we have come all the way to here. Let me grab that blueprint real quick. Default mode, spinning it this way. I cannot target the center, but that's okay. Just do that. And we build the other side. Okay. And now where things get interesting is that I think the way we're going to do this, yeah, we should be able to build an extra foundation here. And then we can build wall upwards. Is that too tall? I can't tell. Guess we're going to find out. Other side. Other side. Let's see. No, that is the correct level. Excellent. Oh. Let's go to default mode for that. Grab this. Shoot. Let me put it on the foundation. I guess technically it is on the foundation. Not Not like that. Oh my goodness, now you're snapping down there? Now you're snapping down there? Okay. I think that's gonna be what we need to do. But then I should be able to come... Oh, that moved in a strange fashion, or did it? I can't actually tell. Oh yeah, that is definitely moving strangely. Ugh. Yeah, that looks like it's moving correctly. You know what? Maybe I should do the easy ones first. So the easy ones are every other one, basically. Up to a point. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to do those last few ones there too. Okay, and then we can come back and say, hey, we need another one here. We have to go to this side. Actually, while we're at it, maybe we should just do all of these. Waylon, hello! Oh, you want to play this game so bad? I am decently far into it. I am on phase... No, wait. Tier 8, I think. So yeah, we're working towards phase 4, which will unlock tier 9, which is the last tier. But yeah, so far enough along to be doing some more advanced factories, but not far enough along to have set up nuclear power yet. Or done any other sort of particle enrichment kind of things. But yes, hello, welcome on in, how's it going? You've never seen a setup like this before? Aw, well thanks. Yeah, it was kind of just a concept factory. I was like, you know what? I had previously built like on a previous save before 1.0, I had built a coal power plant here that was circular. And I had the water extractors in the middle. And this time, that was a time I was starting down in the like grassy fields or whatever. This time I started up in this corner. And actually I could probably take, where is it? These off to make it a little cleaner. I started up in this area in the dune desert. So my coal power plant is up in this top right corner. So instead, I came, where is it? Down here. And was like, okay, I still want to do something circular here. But I need to make some fused modular frames. And I don't have some of the things for that here. Speaking of the resources I just turned off, let me turn them back on. So I was like, okay, we've got coal, we've got limestone, we've got iron. Those are some of the things I need. But I also need sulfur, and I need nitrogen, and I need bauxite. So what if I set up some drones to go fly back and forth and get those materials, bring them back? And then I was like, well, wait a minute, what if I opened up that hole in the center again? And instead of putting water extractors there, oh, I also needed water. That's another thing. But anyways, instead of putting those water extractors there, I put the drone ports there in the center. And so that's kind of where the concept for this came from. And yeah, now it's like a little, I don't know, it's like a little core, you know, to the facility. And now I'm just trying to make it look pretty. So it's literally like fully functional. And everything I do right now is merely just for the fun of it, for the heck of it, like, and you know, because it looks nice. Let's see. Default mode. Let's try and put it here. I think that's correct. Hey, Galen, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oop, too far, too far. Yes, that's where it goes. Okay. Give it a little turn, a little spin. Ooh, all right. Okay, well that is a few more of those done. Let's remove the scaffolding. Figure out how we're going to do these last few walls. Get those down at the bottom. Change our filter. Get some of these walls, and there we go. Okay. Alright, and then this tiny little gap over here. Gonna give me all the troubles. Oh yes, that was incoming. Understand now. I was like, wait, how is the drone still taking it even though it's taken off? But that was what was coming out of the facility. This is what's coming into the facility. Okay, anyways. Oh hey, it looks like it's almost time to take a break. So. Alright. Yeah, I do need to figure out how to do this. I'm probably gonna end up just removing some of the foundations down here, and then doing kind of a similar thing, scaffolding out, and build the roof first, and then build the walls down from that. And actually, I only need these walls, so the walls shouldn't be a problem. But yes, okay, all right, the bot is correct. I do need to take a break. So let me set y'all down somewhere. How about on top of this light? Oop. Okay. Come on. There we go. Didn't miss twice. Okay. Well, there is the facility so far. Actually, this is gonna look pretty heckin' cool. Anyways, I gotta take a break. I will be right back. And as soon as my thing lets me go to the be right back screen thingy. Yes, like I said, I'll be back. Sit tight. I'm gonna play some ads so we keep the pre-roll off. And I will see ya when I get back. Woo, oh, woo. Well, wouldn't you know it? The fox is back. Back and ready to take on this challenge. Last challenge of the roof here. Get this sorted. But yeah, earlier I was mentioning how I have a new acapella cover coming out tomorrow. And in fact, I think some places in the world it might already be out, because that's how time zones work. But yeah, I am looking forward to that. It should be a lot of fun. And in addition, I'm also working on another acapella thing. In fact, I was working on it earlier, before I started the stream. Let's see, we don't need to do that one. And that is coming along. That was from another one of those acapella retreats that I went on. This is going to be interesting to see if we can delete that wall once we're done here. We might end up with a wall stuck inside the drone port, but we will see. We will see. But yeah, that is coming together. That was like a kind of like a vocal jazz retreat. So honestly, kind of some stuff I hadn't really done before. Hadn't sung stuff like that before. But it's you know, recording of the whole group all together, singing the thing that we learned how to sing. Basically, the way that the retreats work is that, you know, we all go there. We kind of haven't necessarily met each other when we arrive, but we do meet. We get to know each other a bit, and then we work on a song. We learn that for kind of half the day Friday, and then all day Saturday we're working on it. Sunday morning we have a little bit more time to do a little bit of last minute polishing, and then on Sunday afternoon we all get together. I mean, we've been together the whole time, but we do a recording. So we record audio and video, and then somebody's got to mix it, and this time it is me, because I get a discount on attendance for doing it, which kind of helps me offset the cost a little bit, which is nice. It's nice that the organizer offers that. Because otherwise, it's kind of expensive. So, but I guess it is kind of all inclusive. So, you know, we're getting food for like 3 days and lodging for 2 nights and all that kind of stuff. So there is a lot of cost, I'm sure, that like just goes into it even. That, you know, what we're paying is paying for. You know. But anyways, yeah, it's a lot of fun, but, you know, now I have some work to do for it. And it is, like, I haven't made it very far, because there were 14 of us, and I kind of have to do, like, some rather time-consuming stuff for each part individually, one at a time. And so It is definitely taking me a little while. But I'm looking forward to when it's going to be done and to share it with y'all. It'll end up on their YouTube channel, which I want to say is called Acapella Labs. And in fact, they have videos from previous retreats on there already. And I have gone to some of the other retreats, so if you want to check them out, feel free to do that. It's Acapella Labs on YouTube. Alternatively, I could literally just find it and give you all a link. Wouldn't that be nice? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. In fact, you know what? I have a playlist for this. Let me find my playlist. Here it is. Can I share it? Oh yeah, just copy the URL. Duh. Alright. Here is the playlist of all the ones that I've been a part of. But that channel also has, you know, basically all of the retreat videos. There's some other stuff on there too, I think. I don't remember exactly what. Yeah, I haven't been to all of the retreats. I've been to quite a number up to this point, but haven't been to all of them. So there are some in there that I also have not been to. But yeah, they're all good music, good fun, and check it out. And if you're in San Francisco Bay Area and you like to sing, they do have drop-in acapella events that happen, I'd say about monthly, I want to say. It might not actually be monthly, it might be more so like quarterly. But anyways, they happen on some regular, recurring basis. It's a free event where you get to come and everybody just kind of, you know, sings together. Usually, not necessarily like a simple arrangement, but something that is like not overly complicated. Something you can mainly just pick up and more or less sight read, or at least, you know, listen to the folks around you and try to pick up what they're singing, which is usually what I end up having to do. Is that where this goes? I think it is, actually. Yeah, that's correct. Alright, let's put that there. Let's put another one over here. I also need to change the finish on them. Did I change the finish on these? Yep, sure did. Ritter! Hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, time zones. They're crazy. They are crazy like that. But yeah, cool. Little special something for Valentine's Day. And yeah, there we go. This factory is coming together. Oh, glad to hear it, Ritter. Glad to hear it. Okay, I think we're gonna do it this way. So we basically build all of these, and then once they're all in place, we can come to the other side, and we will end up. I think we'll end up removing this last row, basically. But it only goes to a certain point. I guess it only goes until we reach where the wall is. Yeah, so like that. Or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure out how to do that. And I have a music video for it coming out tomorrow in my time zone at noon. So noon Pacific tomorrow. I've got a music video coming out for the song too. which, yeah, it should be pretty cute, you know. Galen, you were hoping to do a thing for Valentine's. Oh, but you didn't plan ahead. Oh no. Aw. Well, hopefully you can still make something work. Let me see if I can attach this. Ooh. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna have to do here. Ooh, but we reach a point where this isn't gonna work anymore. Oh, goodness. Okay. I gotta figure out what to do here. You just declare Valentine's to be on the 16th? Okay. Yeah. I mean, who cares when you celebrate it? Yeah, we're gonna be doing a polycool game night for Valentine's Day. We won't be able to get all the polycool, but at least 4 of us will get together and play some games. Probably some board games, I think, was the... Anyway, we'll see what happens. We're actually going to do that tomorrow evening, so should be a lot of fun. Alright, how do I make this work? Yeah, that's the trouble. Biggest temptation to polyamory? Oh, I see. Okay. I think I need to do this differently. So, okay, we have... Of course, yeah, I undid the floor, and that's going to make this challenging. But, we have this that kind of ends here. So, what I was kind of thinking is maybe, just maybe, we could actually have this end here, like... It's like there's a hallway that doesn't go any further, or maybe there's an opening. Maybe there's like one bit of opening here that goes into the factory, and then the hallway ends, or something like that. But more or less, get it so that there is like a hard line here, and then this stuff's gonna be a problem, isn't it? There is a way I can solve that, I think. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I have an idea. But it might take a little bit of doing. And it's gonna need me to recreate these 4 ways. I don't know how far. Ooh, this is gonna be a problem too, unless... Oh! Yeah, this is not going as smoothly as I might have hoped. Oh, that would be a lot of games. It's like that movie Groundhog's Day, except for game night. I mean, it doesn't, right? Because he could change things.
That's true, yeah. But what's the perfect board game to escape it?
Oh goodness, I don't know.
The nerd debate.
Huh? The nerd debate? Oh, I see. Alright, let me try this. If I build that up there and then... No! It won't let me do it. I wanna step to the bottom. Please. No. No! Let me do it. What if I build a foundation on it? Yeah, let's try that. Actually, let's just try one of them. See if it even works in the first place. Wait, that's inside. I want outside. Ooh, ooh. This is promising. Okay. Yeah, so I can make it work if I do that. Okay, let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. Oh. Got me an extra one there. Oh, ah! Excuse me. Ah. Okay. Nah, not the thing again. I don't know why it does that. I literally don't know why. Yeah, here's where the problem begins. So close, too. Alright, let's just roll with it for a second. Okay, yeah, there's definitely... we run into problems over here. Oh, which actually would be convenient because we have this coming in here. So if we had the hallway extend 2 extra foundations and bring it in over here, I don't think I have a blueprint for that, unfortunately. Or do I? Wait a minute. Is this it? Maybe this one? I think it started as this one. I just did extra things to it. Ugh. Ugh! Ooh, there's another wall here already. Okay, so basically that, and then there's no way I can do this without getting rid of these. Okay, so basically something that looks like that. We'll probably have to put like a pillar or something in this corner to make that work. And then this would get this treatment instead. Oops, come on. There we go. We would do some sort of thing probably like that over here. These technically wouldn't be here. Let's just remove one of them to get a sense for kind of how things are. And let's say we'll see what if we had a pillar here. Yeah, I think that kind of closes the gap. Did I? Eh. Are these not? Oh, wait, they are. They're taller. Oh, wait, do I not have that blueprint anymore? It's just dismantle blueprint. Oh. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. So it's literally just the same, oops, same blueprint as these ones. And then I've removed the things, the wall mount things. What level is the correct one? There it is. Incorrect. Oh. Gimbal locked. Oh no, I think it's doing the thing. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we do that. Oh, right. Because, yeah, I replaced this with window. That's correct. That is what I did. Okay. Oops, wrong way. Let's go back down. Okay, so then it is like that. And we probably put, where is it? Walls. Gate, wall hole. Move that back here. Right, and then that's our entrance into the factory. Have to do something about that. That is solvable. The other thing that needs to be solved is what to do about this. Oh, you know what? We have it come up from the other side and flow the other way. I think that solves it. It also lets us move this under here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be the way to do it. Actually, I think it would have been fine if we brought it back there, but now I kind of like this, so I think we're going to keep it. Because it gives it something interesting, right? It's not just like flowing straight in, it has like a little bit of extra shape to it. Yeah. And then this one's going to stay the way it is, obviously, because it's like already done. Oh yes, zoop mode. Let's just zoop that area in. I haven't figured out how to do this. Oh, I think that's right. I need to do basically, oof, basically this. Oh, and in fact, if I use the smaller one over here too, we'll get a little bit less clipping. I think that would be better. Probably do that. Yeah, we could probably still do that too. Because then over here, we just turn this around. And for this one, this corner here, we'll have to get a different piece, which is going to be this one. Let's fill in that little gap. And at a certain point, which is right here, we can go to the full-size version. That's going to have to be a half, but we can get a hole over there. Yes, we will have to use one of these again. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Go where I need you to be. Oh, oh, there it is. Okay. Right. Let's see, and that fits there. Should finish that out. Can we put one of these over here? No. No, we can't. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to use a number of these. Fill the gaps. That should be fine. We might have a tiny little gap over there if we use that. No, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. So yeah, we do have this little bit of a gap here. Maybe in that case, it's better to use one of these. But we still have a gap there, unless we also use one of these here. And in fact, if we're doing that, maybe we should just use one of them here. And in fact, while we're at it, probably just use one here. That one's fine. That's probably fine. Oh yeah, we have to use the shorter ones over here. But yeah, once we get out there, it seems to be okay. Just switch to the full size. Okay. Let's clean some of this up. Oops. There we go. Alright. And then I think we get one more of these. Ooh. We might... I think, yeah, we're gonna have to do this. And then do it down to the top. Like so. Okay. And then inverted. Invert it like that. And it patches that hole. In fact, that actually looks kind of good even without the wall. We might just remove these walls here. Like that. I don't know. We'll see what sticks. Definitely these walls need to change. But that is not going to happen right now. I think also we have the problem if when we move the window up, this. Oh, maybe it'll be okay actually. I think it might be okay. We'll find out. Okay. Finish that off like so, and we're probably going to use those here. I guess the alternative is we don't, but no, I think it makes sense if we do. Because once we put this here, or in fact, it might actually be nice to move that a little closer. As much as I like this window being here, I might have to forgo it so that I can bring a pillar here. Which actually, this is a blueprint. Oh, that's a bigger blueprint than I was expecting. Ooh. Could be okay. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see if it's okay or not. Oh, woo! Percival, welcome on in. How's it going? Basically, I want it there. Question though is, does that make sense for everything else? Maybe. Let's find out. Let's build it here, see what happens. So then in that case, this wall would be here. And yeah, that is definitely going right into our window. Although, if we have a pillar here as well, we might not even be able to notice. Although we are going to have to do it from the top too. Let's get rid of these things, because they're not supposed to be here. Okay, so we have a little bit more lighting. Is this also doorway width? I bet it's doorway width. It is doorway width. We could potentially have the doorway there instead. Or, actually, we could throw a wall here. And just soup that up. Like so. Something like that. Obviously we have some filling in to do at the top. And then there's that gap. We just basically need to take these. Oh, look at that. They actually are spaced perfectly for that. Nice. Is that the right? Is that the right finish? I think so. I think it is. Not entirely sure, but I think so. Yeah. Okay. So we got that, and then we've got over here. We've got the doorway. Should actually just be able to do that. And again, grab that carbon steel finish. Yeah. Yeah. How about it? Okay. So still have some things to work on here. But I think it is coming along. And we could have a little like kind of vestibule-ish thing here. I guess. Yeah, we just go up like that. I think that reaches the ceiling. Interestingly enough. And then put another one of these here. And then I guess on this side we just have to put another set of pillars going up. And then over on this side we can have this little tiny sliver of window as a treat. I think also I'm not sure what to do in regards to window yet, but I think I have an idea. Which is going to be to remove that, put one of these here. And then grab a concrete inverted ramp wall, like so. So we just have a transition. I think that works. Before I shut myself in here, let's go to the outside. So we can finish off that. And then over here, I guess we can do that. And then we could grab a fix-it ramp wall, like so. Maybe? Maybe. We'll see. This needs to be finished off. So let's see, it should be about there. That and remove that one. Yeah, there we go. Which probably means that we end up putting a pillar in the corner. Invalid placement, what do you mean? Think again. I just locked it in place and it was like, you know what, actually you're fine, you're right. I should put it here. Let's do that. And actually that makes me realize that if we get rid of the lower ones here, and then build it down from the top, we can just get it completely flush with them. Or not? Wait, what? Oh, because that's one taller. It's whatever. Works just as well. Yeah, interesting. Maybe I do want to flip that back around now. Huh? No, don't delete that. We'll flip it back around. That'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be grand. Okay. We have this pattern to continue. That is not what I intended to do. Instead we bring it down here like so. And then we do the same thing over here. Bring it all the way over there. And those become unpainted. Okay. Oh, right. And that gap exists because we haven't put the pillars back in yet. You always wanted to play Railroader. Okay. Oh, wait, we go from the bottom. That's right. Get some extra light in here. I can't nudge it, that's right. What does it do? Yeah, we get a little something there on the outside. Maybe that's okay. No, I don't like it. We do have this one in the middle here. Oh, no. Unless... What if I put this here? another one on the side. Oh, and we're too low. I could fly up here. And, oh, I can't get high enough. No! Alright. This wall's gotta go. It's okay. We can build it. We can rebuild it. Okay. And then if we put one here, delete that, put the other one here. Ah! Should be able to close that up. Drop down here and have a mess of clipping, sure. Where did that one come from? You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna get rid of it. If I change it to carbon steel, it should make it a little less noticeable. But yeah, there we go. I think that works pretty well. We won't even see it because it's so dark. Oh, it is also becoming nighttime. That could have something to do with it. Wow. Let's grab a tiny sign. Put it in there like that. It works. It works for me. It kind of makes me wonder if it would be cooler to close up that gap with glossy signs instead. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. It's fine the way it is. Okay. Okay, well, it certainly is coming along. Yeah, I think there needs to be a point somewhere where we also kind of end this looking area, turn it into something a little different. Because we have this over here. Which is definitely a different vibe. Speaking of different vibes, I think I still want to nudge this all over by like a meter. Which is going to be annoying. But I don't have to worry about that right this second. Has this been getting anything? Not really. I guess because we're still stocking up on batteries and used modular frames. These are being used at a rate equals their input. I see it starts to back up a little bit and then doesn't make it all the way. Which is okay. It's good that it doesn't. That would be a waste. We'll see if we might make this all coated concrete. We'll see. Let's maybe take care of this wall. Because this needs to change. Alright. Do outer wall. Distracted for a moment there. Whoops, it's doing the thing. Doesn't want to let me put it there. Because we have that thing in the way, which we're probably gonna have to move anyways. No, there's gonna be walls there. Oh, actually. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. I think I kind of want to build like an entrance area over here. And then I think, yeah, we can keep this maybe like that, and then basically just have that kind of walled off like that. And then put like a gate over here to enter in. Basically another one of these. Like so. Although, now I'm looking at this, and I think I want to do it a little differently. We could bring this up to here, and then switch to one of these. And I guess it doesn't quite get it to do the thing. Basically, the taller walls have these kind of ridge lines on them. Maybe we just use this one. A small wall. Go all the way up. Nightfall, hello. Welcome on in. How is it going? Thanks for the hydrate. We are working on a factory over here. Currently just kind of doing the things to make it look nice. Light down here. And I think for these ones, yeah, maybe we keep them. Maybe we keep them. Let's see what that looks like. You know what? I'm good with that. We can keep them. Keep the extras. Except for this one. I think that one's got to go. Yeah, okay. I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm excited for the release of my next acapella cover coming out tomorrow or maybe today, depending on where you live. Music video for that is coming out tomorrow at noon Pacific. That should be a cute little thing that I recorded in VR chat, and I used some kind of advanced video techniques that I was discussing with some people on Blue Sky in order to make that happen. Doing pretty good, all things considered. Maybe that's what we go with. It is becoming a little boxish over here. Ooh, ooh. Another idea is this could be outside. Like, what if this wasn't covered? And I don't know what we would do with that. We'd figure that out. And then you come around here, and there's a doorway over here that goes into the storage space. Or even, it could even be like back here or something. Like closer. And then it could occupy some of this space. Like we could have a little observation room in here where you can come in and take a look at what's going on in the factory. That's kind of an idea. And then you like this would be closed, right? So it'd just be windows basically. And then if you want to actually get into the factory, you have to go all the way to the back down there. That could be kind of cool. Well, I suppose you can also get into the factory over here where there's literally a doorway that I just built. This one right here. I'd say that could work. Yeah. Then let's zoop these things accordingly. Oops. Oh goodness. Come on. Ooh. Slight problem over here with these. I think we can maybe make something work here. For now, let's just leave a gap. And then finish that off there. Like maybe just do like this or something. Oh, wait a minute. This could be, if I go to architecture, we could have this be a glass frame foundation or a frame floor, which would be open. I guess also too we could use the glass roof, which has a flat version. And if I quadruple it up, we can get it looking the same on every single side. One thing I don't like about this is that it looks a little weird to have these stop here. Which, here. Okay. So I think the way that I can solve that is if I build an extra foundation under here. Actually, we're gonna have to do it on all sides. If I aim at that foundation, then I can start the window down a meter. can get rid of these. And then that way, the kind of post in the corner extends all the way down. I think I prefer that. Alright, and then that means we need to move these. Okay, now we got a little glass box for our radio antennas. That kind of sticks up from the facility, just like our refineries stick out of the top. And we still need to figure out what to do over here. Probably just the same thing we did on the other side, just extend this up further. Oh, whoops. Zoop mode, please. And then grab some of these up here. Actually, over here, I don't know if I like that. What I might prefer on this side would be to put these next. And then put a small wall on the top, like so. I could do. And as for over here, I think we would continue this up, but put one of these at the top. Maybe. Maybe we just have this go all the way around the top. We'll figure out what to do on the other side, because that is going to be different. Oh yeah, and then this just is another additional wall height. Then we gotta do the kind of trickery of getting this to mesh like so. Okay. Bot's being adamant. It's time for me to take a break. So, I guess I will fly us up here. And when I get back, we will continue on and see where things take us next. Alright. I'll be right back. While I'm away, I'm going to run some ads so we can keep the pre-roll ads off. So sit tight and I will see you when I return. Alright, alright, alright. The fox returns. Okay, I believe that we were building a factory. Alright, so I think I see what I want to do over here now, which is to bring that there, and then, oops, actually here it is. Yeah. So we do get this wall pattern continuing down into there. Kind of keep things consistent, we're going to put a pillar over here on this side. I think that's as high as it goes, and then we put here. Okay. The question is where to bring this back to before we have an entrance. We might bring it here? Kind of a half foundation. So, actually, let's grab the window. We were talking about making this a viewing area. Oh. There is this thing here too. I think that's gonna get its own area. But I think that also means that we won't have windows on that side. What if maybe we did like, we bring it 2 meters over? And then, whoops, over on this side we can do the same thing. I guess we bring it all the way out here, maybe? We'll figure that out. And then that means we can just nudge that over too, and it all lines up. Maybe, oh wait, that's right, the side is not going to be windows. Except for there. I think there's going to be windows there. What about that side? That's the question. Over here. Where are we going to enter this anyways? Probably like here-ish. We're probably going to have another one of these. But this area... Oh, that's right. Okay, so I don't think this is going to exist here. Because this area already has some stuff going on here. This one? I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Right, so over here, somewhere, there's going to be one of these. How far back is this? That's pretty far back. Okay. Yeah, I think I see one minor adjustment I need to make this work. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure this out. Maybe let's approach this from a different angle. Let's go over here. Let's grab some wall. And if we put this here... Actually, let me just do this, make it easier. And then line this up. And I believe that's where it would go. Question just is, oh, I guess that's fine. Yeah, because we can always make things a little bit different over here. Anyways, so if that goes there, okay. Ooh, actually, yeah, this is working nicely. I can grab one of these. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then we put that there. So we basically have access to this. Or, you know what? Maybe instead of one of these. Maybe what I do instead is use one of the walls. Sorry, the doors? One of the doors? Which will open, and then we have access to that. But then it will be closed. Like so. Most of the time. We get to build a wall up like this. And I mean, if this is the case, then we end up building this out here. Which we can and will do. But I think first is going to be a matter of figuring out what else we are doing here. So we're going to grab this one again. Okay, so that would put the next one of these here. And then in that case, we would use one of these gates here. So that would be our entrance into the observation room. And we probably have over here. Can we do that? Nope. That's not a thing. Let's see. We could put... I don't think we can do that, right? Because then that clips through the front. Yeah. Can we do that? Nope. Yeah, we'd have to go all the way. All the way, but we could do that. Like so. Maybe I need to put some of these big pillars in here. We can do two more over here. Right, and so backside over here looks kind of like that. Well, I guess, yeah, we can just go all the way to the ceiling, can't we? I'll have to rewrite that power. That is totally doable. Okay, and then what happens over here? We get another one of these. Which goes there. Okay, and that creates our hallway. I wonder... Okay, hear me out here. What if we grab the automated gate? put it like just inside. Which way does this open? That's a good question. Opens to that side. Okay. So then we do... Oh, shoot. Don't do this to me. Do the same thing on this side. We have it open the other way. Oh, come on. Open the door. And then it's, yeah, it's kind of like a airlock sort of thingy. But the trouble that I'm having with this is that I think there's too much of it that remains. So what if I try, if I do a whole meter, then we see it. If I do half a meter, it should make for it to, yeah, leave less of it visible. But still be a little less, or sorry, still not end up showing out the other side. We do the same thing over here. Yeah, okay. I dig that. Okay, sure. Looks good to me. And then this one we'll just leave open. Obviously we need to change the finish of some things. Finish the wall. And then figure out how we're gonna make this side work. That is kind of its own conundrum. Maybe we just do the same thing with the pillars. I guess this time we could put it back here. End up being different on that side, but that's fine, because the wall is different too. I think we need some reason for this to not be an entrance. And maybe that reason is going to be as simple as just some fences. Yeah, okay, I think that works. But then on this side, I guess we would just do it here-ish. Yeah, actually it fits in there without clipping into anything too. And yeah, we can hop the fence, but you know, it's a suggestion. Not the biggest fan of that, but you know, just don't look at it. Okay, we got that thing going on up there. Might even end up putting some like beams around here, maybe. Come on. I guess that is interesting. Why is it doing that? Let's see what this looks like. Oops. Slice, mister. Hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? I don't know. It's like okay. We could even put... Okay, maybe... Do I like it more now? Do I like it more now that it has the things in the corners? I don't know. Wild Slice has entered the chat. Welcome, welcome. We're just making this silly little factory look nice. That is the goal of today. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. What do y'all think? Oops, that's not what carbon steel. Yeah, what do y'all think about these beams? Keep them? Get rid of them? I guess I can remove them from a few sides to show the difference. We got some beams, or we got some no beams. If it's better than a box, then it's good. I don't know if it's necessarily better than a box. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave them off for now. I can always add them back later if I decide that it looks better with them. I might put some beams around this though. Yeah, we'll figure that out in time. Okay. So that is the awesome sink. This is the observation room. I don't know if I like the backs of these being visible. If I do that, oh no, it goes too far. Okay. Well, let's just give it a shot. See what that looks like. I guess the other thing that we could potentially do here would be to build some more of these. I guess up to there. We get a little bit of Z fighting going on there. I guess they could be sunk in deeper, but I think we start to change some of the character of the area over here. So I think we might just leave it like that then. You can hardly see it anyways. But cool. So we have a way to look into the factory, see what's going on. And in that case, I might actually leave these pipes as the kind of standard pipes so that we can see the fluid flow. If there is any. There is a little bit. There's a little bit. Yeah, we'll see about that room. We might come back and do some more in there. Yeah, some of this is better than a box. Other parts of it are a box. But I don't know. I think it's coming along acceptably. This has got to come out to at least here. Okay. That's actually kind of nice because it ends right where this wall is. Although, I might actually want it to do something a little different there. So basically we're trying to figure out how to put a doorway here leading into this hallway. At the very least, I know this is going to repeat over here like that on this side for at least 2 foundation worth. It might actually be the kind of thing where I want like an extra half. Like that. And then there'd be one more of these over here. Oh, I never really thought about the fact the top is the top open? I guess the top is a little bit open, but it stops being quite so open once we get these ramps in. So let's get the ramps in at least to here to help with that. And that should also change the way things look back here. Yep. Okay. There it is. Get that placed in there. Let's get this painted up. And what else? Can I not? No, I have to lock it in place first. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Right. So what if we do that? I guess this is technically on the inside. I guess let's also do that. You know what? Let's take it all the way to the ceiling. All the way to the ceiling. Okay. For better or worse. Okay. Well, definitely we need this wall here to be nudged over a little bit. Go up here, and then we get one of these to line up with it. And then put these here to bring us upwards. Oh, come on. Alright, we gotta do that. And then this last one gets nudged over 4 meters. Okay, and the rest of these we'll have to figure out. But the first step is going to be to take this blueprint, move it into place. Yeah, we keep going this for a little bit. At least until here, I think. Okay. Divers. I don't really have a big opinion on them. Yeah, I mean, as long as they're not breaking Twitch's terms of service, I think that they don't need to be banned. That is my opinion. But anyways, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're working on a factory here today. And trying to make it look nice. Hopefully with success. I think we're going to do a similar thing over here where we place an extra window and then grab that. But maybe we take it all the way down? Like, maybe we skip one and then take it all the way down here. Oh no, wait, we would need the window there. Yeah. So we would do, nope, come on. Give me the wall. Come on. Oh my goodness. How did I get it from over there? Anyways, here we go. Bring that wall there. Still. That is also not the right thing. Yeah, like, is that? Yeah, it's a little weird. It doesn't line up. So I think what I would end up needing to do. So yeah, it seems. No, for some reason we could just reach that one. That's weird. Huh. Oh well. Oh, I didn't need to remove that one. GG. Cool. Let's put this one back. Grab this again. And put it here. And then down here. I guess we would move it over 4. Like that. Ooh, actually. Let's think about that, because that sets us up to come out to where we need to be here. And to do it pretty evenly. So that is pretty nice, actually. Unfortunately, we end up with this little line here. Well, whatever, you know? Don't worry about it. Just ignore it. But yeah, I think that should be fine. I guess we could keep the line pattern going. We did that. Yeah. I think it's fine. But then it kind of makes me want to move stuff up top. Specifically these two. Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving it over like that. Because I think I'd rather have this going on over here. Trek, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Hashtag not a fennec. What's new, Trek? Do hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome aboard. Glad to have you as always. Going to a computer show this weekend? Okay. Cool. Anything in particular at this computer show you're excited for? Yeah, come on, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna line that up at the same spot, so it's consistent above and below. It's good enough. And when you turn the light off, you can hardly even see it. We gotta extend this down to here. I guess technically also need to extend it down here. And then we need these to be there. And we need this to be a different finish. There we go. Yay, hallway. And then leading through our fancy whoa. Some YouTubers will be there, and you're gonna make them sign your Commodore 64. Okay. Then we need to spend more time with the fancy building tools and colors. Factories are so boring in comparison. Well, we were spending some time earlier out here building this portion. What's going on over here? This... Oh yeah, it's just a texture difference between the coated and non-coated concretes. I think we might turn the ceiling to be entirely coated. But yeah. We got this whole circular factory concept going here with the drones in the middle. I think, did one just take off? Yeah, there it is. You want to get more sulfur, I think it is? Oh, there's another one. Oh no, this one's landing. Bringing some more sulfur back. There goes that one to get nitrogen. Definitely the purpose of the windows is mainly to see the drones. But it does make for a cool little, like, arched ceiling kind of effect. Whoops. And we need to fix this. This is a thing that needs fixing. Among other things that need fixing. But it's coming along. It's coming along. I think we're almost there. And I think I am just going to close that up, like so. And then we gotta figure out what to do for the entrance. I think it's probably just gonna be one of these. But over here, is that right? Yeah. We're gonna get rid of those and bring in a blueprint, architecture, beam supported pillar. I think that's where it goes. Yep. So we get a little bit more detail there. And I guess we need this to extend a little further too. And be a different finish. And then on the outside here, we're going to use this one. Maybe we're not going to use that. Maybe we're going to use it down there. And then the rest of these, I'm going to do a little differently. So we have 2 of these, and then 1 of these, and then another 2 of these. And another 1 of... Actually, not one of... could it be one of these? I think that's going to look weird. Let's try it. Yeah, that looks weird. Okay. So then instead, we're going to go to this version. And then grab... Oh, that's the inverted one. We're going to grab one of these. Like that. And... it's a thing. It's a thing. And then we get this in the corner. Bring it on down. Like so. And yeah. I think that works. But we do need to finish it off with some beams. Like so. And of course, in a different color. Just so we keep that pattern going around. Going around the corner until it ends, right here. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. I guess the other thing that we could do is we could switch this to concrete. It does change the bottom one a little bit. Let's give it a shot. Whoops. No, I kind of do like the steel. I guess we could even keep the concrete there. Maybe just makes it look a little different, you know. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that, I think. Yeah, this is coming together. This room needs a little bit of work still, I think. We'll get there. And then, yeah, that's doing fine. I guess we, you know, kind of missed opportunity here. Because we could have done another, like, double doorway. I don't know if it's worth it. But basically, it would extend out a little bit further. It would come to here. And then we do a double doorway. You know, I think it's fine. I think I like being able to see inside and not having a closed door. Cool. So that is that. I'm gonna fix these later. Okay. What else is there to do? I mean, there's maybe a little bit more to do on the outside and front here. And some supports, definitely. Supports would be good. But otherwise, I don't know if there's a whole heck of a lot that I want to do here. Yeah, we're not really meant to see any of the stuff underneath necessarily. Let's just clear this. Oh, we have some bauxite in here. Get rid of that. Cool. Okay. I don't know. I mean, this might be a place where I leave this for now until, like, maybe I come back later with some more ideas. And honestly, this might just stay here. Just like that. Except that if I'm going to do that, I am going to fill in the wall here. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Anyways. Should there be a light in here? Maybe. Oh, and I also need to figure out a better solution for power. Alright, let's get some light of our own in here. So... What are we gonna do? Let's do light on the sides. Grab some beams. And do... let's do a shorter beam. Maybe like that. I put that way up there, didn't I? Guess on this side. Let's do 2 clicks. And then I think we're gonna move this one down too. Where's it go? It goes in the middle. Yeah, there. 1, 2 clicks that way. It is gonna stick out. It is gonna stick out. If we put a chrome finish on it. I don't know if that makes it any better. It makes it a little bit less visible, maybe? What does unpainted look like? Unpainted might even be less visible. Organization. Let's grab some 3-meter signs, question mark? Sure. 3-meter signs it is. Except, let's go grab settings from one of these. Are these 3 meters? They are. Paste those in. Alright, we got some light. So next thing to solve is power. Oh, you know what? I should have another one of these somewhere. So I want to go grab the through wall version. I think we're going to do that up in this corner. And then connect this to the inside and connect that to somewhere. Yeah. Over there seems good. Sure. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Might be a pretty decent place to leave things at this factory. We definitely need more light inside. Even though it does look kind of cool. The only thing, let's see, let's go to coated concrete. Okay. So we've kind of got like a box with a little bit of a an incline over here. But mainly box. But you know what? I think it's okay. It offsets the donut And then we've got this notch, we've got a notch over there. We got these things sticking out, we got that thing over there. I think it works. I think it works. We've got these things out here. We've got motion on the outside of our building. Even if it's not perfect, because the animation doesn't quite line up with the holes perfectly. But it gets pretty close. It gets pretty close. Oh, hey. We've got 500 of the assembly directors. Is that what those things are? Have been produced. So, it might be time. Maybe. To, kind of leave this place and go check out what's going on back at the starter factory, which is, let me tell you, nowhere near anything like this factory in terms of appearance. Yeah. Hey, there goes the drone. It's actually, it's not even quite what I had been envisioning when I started. Because I think when I started, I kind of envisioned that this donut portion would be the only part of the factory. And then it would extend upwards because we'd have multiple floors. And then the drones would have to like go, well, I mean, they go really high anyways. But they would basically have to go up really high out of like a central column to get out. But now, yeah, it's much lower, but I think it still achieves a similar sort of vibe. And you know what? I like the vibe. It's very donut-y. I'm here for the donut. Alright, hop in the tube. We're gonna go back to the starter factory. It is quite a ways, I guess. Definitely much nicer to be able to just sit back and relax as the tube takes us where we need to go. Can I get in photo mode? Oh, I sure can. Look at that. We can get the UI to go away. Honestly, I'm surprised the UI doesn't go away when we hop in the tube. Ooh. All right. Back to our unfinished railroad. Also, I might take an opportunity here to hop out, and I had originally placed a crossover down here. But let's see. Yeah, I think it would be better to have it here. And honestly, maybe not even there. But maybe back here? So we'll back up a little bit and then cross over. Sign of the aluminum train. That means it's probably sitting in the factory over there waiting to unload. Hopefully, though, that doesn't mean that there's something wrong with the factory. Did any of you see the teaser video for Satisfactory 1.1? They released it on the Coffee Stain or Satisfactory, whichever it is, YouTube channel a little bit ago. But the one thing, there were like two things that stuck out to me. One was there was a three-way hypertube like junction, so it'd be interesting to see what that turns into, you know, what it is, how it works and all that kind of stuff. And then the other thing that caught my eye was a oh goodness, they were tearing down the crashed drop pods, which is very neat to see. Looks like Oil Products is ahead. The question is it on our side or is it coming towards us on the other side? I think it's on our side because I just saw that turn green. So we will actually have to pay attention to the signals. Except this is a junction. And we just ignore those because they don't work for us. But that is a block signal. And it's green. Perfect. I see that the bot is telling me it's time to take a break. So once we get to the other end of the line here, I will step away briefly. And then when I get back, we will see what we can get up to. Okay. Yes, sorry about. I know. It's time to take a break. All right. Well, Oh, here's something that I ought to show. So I was playing on my own the other day. Wait. You know what? I'll tell you when I get back. It's break time. All right. I will be back momentarily, and you'll just have to sit tight and wait for the story. See you soon. Oh, I am back. Okay, so story time. If you have been following along with my Satisfactory streams, you'll know that at a certain point, I was looking for Sam. Right? This material right here. Strange alien matter. Because at the time, I had not unlocked, what is it? This yet. SAM analysis. Right? So I knew I needed to find some SAM ore. Or I guess it's just SAM now. In order to unlock that. I was looking all over the map for it. Couldn't find it anywhere. Anyways, I come back at the end of this big long stream. I'm just exploring everywhere. And we had accumulated some dogs, some lizard doggos, right? They come over, I'm petting them, I'm getting the materials. One of them gives me Sam. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. It gave me the thing that I needed that I couldn't find. Anyways, I run back over here. Right, I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna go unlock this research analysis node, whatever, you know. Get here, I look at it, it needs 10, not just one. So I was like, no. Anyways, later I found it somewhere else. But I've been like wondering how long would it have taken me in order to get the SAM if I was exclusively only collecting it from the dogs. Right. You can see I'm up to 8. So I'm not quite there yet, but that number was quite a bit lower until one of my solo sessions the other day. I came back here and I was like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go check on the dogs. So I come over here and I'm petting them, and how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I pet the first one, it gave me something. I don't know. Something I didn't care about. I put the second one, it might have also given me something I didn't care about, but anyways, either the second or the third one gave me Sam. And I was like, whoa, cool, another piece of Sam that I can go add to the box. And the next dog gave me Sam. Then the next dog gave me Sam. And the next dog gave me Sam. So anyways, I got like 4 Sam, I think, from the dogs, like all at once. So that was wild just to see that happen. So Atchme has given us some aluminum casing. We got some heavy modular frames from Grey Wolf Max. Draco's given us a nuclear Nobelisk. Getting some electromagnetic control rods from Tanker Boy. Oh, no, that's Max. Ah, here we go. Caillou's given us a yellow slug. And 20 Strope 2 giving us a crystal oscillator. Yeah, okay, cool. That's all. I think that's all the dogs. Did I get this dog? That was Max. Which was this one? Traco. That one? Okay, yeah, we got all the dogs. We got all the dogs. I don't think there's anything special. Do I have nukes in here? Yeah. Nukes are in there. I think the control rods are in here too. Yeah. Oh wow, we actually have quite a number of control rods. We're almost to a 50% full dimensional depot just from control rods we've received from the dogs. And then these this one's not gonna be able to go in here. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, that wasn't supposed to go there. Okay. Let's go crush some things up, and then I think we're gonna look at phase things. Let's see, that goes in there. These go in here. Yep. That's how that goes. Okay. So, over here to this monstrosity. Do we make any of the other things? We make the thermal propulsion rocket in here. But it takes modular engines, which we also make in here. And turbo motors. The cooling devices and the fused modular frames we can just put in directly. So it's modular engines and turbo motors that we need to make separately. So I think we should do some of that. Because we don't have a factory for turbo motors yet, but we probably should set one up soon. Yeah. So we'll have to figure out a place to do that. That'll probably be like the next factory. Let me look through the parts real quick and see which ones we don't have factories for. We obviously don't have factories for any of the space elevator parts, project parts, because I've just been doing it this way. Let's see. Aside from those, though, so far, I'm not seeing any. We don't have anything for canisters, but we kind of produce those as needed. What else? None of the nuclear stuff. Though I also don't know if I would upload that. I mean, maybe something like the electromagnetic control rods we would, but anyways. None of the package stuff. Yeah, no, that's really it. I think it's just the turbo motors right now. Yeah, so I think between the turbo motors and then probably setting up nuclear power, but like, do we even really need it? Because like, if we look at our power supply, we have so much capacity, so much more capacity than we have consumption at the moment. I don't even know if we need to go nuclear right now. Like, more capacity even than maximum consumption. And we're not even reaching maximum consumption with our actual consumption. Yeah. I think we're good on power, honestly, for the time being. And particle enrichment we have coming up does need turbo motors. Maybe it would be nice to make some turbo motors first. And but let's figure out how many we need, right? For the thermal propulsion rocket. Oh, used in question mark? Oh, there's probably another. There might be like another thing, like maybe a final delivery or something like that. Maybe that there's another part that it's used for. Actually, let me look at like, say, modular engine. Yeah, that's only used in thermal propulsion rocket. And like the smart plating. Oh, there's another recipe for it, but then it is only used in the modular engine. I think same with like the automated wiring and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so I think project parts only build other project parts, basically. Or are only used to build other project parts. There's not, like, other things that they are, like, normal parts that they're used for. Although that could be kind of cool, maybe. Maybe that's, like, a future thing. They'll find a use for the project parts that is, like, normal stuff or something. I don't know. Just throwing ideas out there. But for now, we need some thermal propulsion rockets, which are gonna take. Let's see. It's 1-to-1, so it's actually gonna be 1-to-2 because we have the summer sloops to double. Which means if we need 250, we actually only need 125 of the turbo motors. So let's maybe make 200. And then we'll have some extras. Eon, hello! Yes, 2 months, let's go. 2 months of tier 1, thank you for that. And welcome on in, how's it going? We're gonna do a little bit of math here. To figure out if we want 200 turbo motors. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, if I put this in here, yeah, we get 4 out. Okay, just had to double check that. Okay, 2 turbo motors out. So we need 100 times everything on the left. 400 cooling systems. What is that? 200 radio control units, 400 motors, and then 2,400 rubber. Okay, let's get the easy ones first. 400, 200, 400. So that's cooling system. 1, 2, 3, 4. Radio control unit. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. And what was the other one? Motors. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8 actually. We need another 4. It's going well, Eon. Okay. You're feeling better. Oh, that's good to hear. You just finished a shower. Heck yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I am excited because there is an acapella cover that I made that is going to be coming out tomorrow/today, depending on your time zone. I know for some folks it's actually already out. They mentioned that earlier. But that is something that is exciting. Okay, there we go. That's all our motors, radio control units, and cooling systems. But yeah, no, doing pretty well overall, basically, is the long and short of it. Yeah. But I suppose I'm getting a little tired. Can't wait to hear it. Heck yeah. Well, let's see. If you are in Central, US Central time, or anywhere further east, you might check because it may already be out for you. But if you're in Mountain Time or you're in Pacific Time or anything west of there, I don't even know. There might be like Alaska time or Hawaii time or something like that that is additionally further west. But I think most of that out there is just Pacific Ocean. Anyways, yeah, there's like 2 to 4 more time zones that it needs to get released in. So we're almost there. It's almost completely out everywhere. I need another little thing here. Oh, it is already disconnected. Okay, cool. But it probably is going to need to feed into a box, isn't it? Isn't it? Which box would it feed into? What box doesn't currently have an output? Oh, I put too many supercomputers in there, I guess. None of them. They're all outputting somewhere. Oh, no, wait. What about this one? That's the one. And while we're at it, let's do this. So then it'll be this one down here, which we can feed it into. Oop. which is going to be, let's see, a height of 3, 4, 5, 5? Yeah, there, I think. Looks right. Cool. Okay. And I think all this stuff's pretty slow. Yeah. There's nothing we need like a huge speed boost on or anything. Oh, we need more rubber. We need rubber. We need, wow, a lot of this. We need 10 stacks plus another 12. We need 12 stacks total? Well, let's get it started anyway. And then let's also put these things in boxes. Let's put the rubber down here. Let's put the radio control units here. Put the cooling units there and put the motors on top. Let's see if we have more rubber yet. Let's see if I can spell rubber correctly. It's getting there. It's getting there. We need another 7 stacks, basically. And we've already got our first 2 turbo motors coming off of this little temporary production line. Very good. Yeah, so excited for that. And also, there's an accompanying music video that's coming out noon Pacific on my YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel, I should say. That will be coming out tomorrow, noon Pacific, or I should say Valentine's Day, noon Pacific, February 14th, because it may already be that day for you if you are, like I said, further to the east. Cool. So we got that going. That is kind of stage 1. How excited am I, Drake? So excited. I am foxing excited. Also, Drake, hi, welcome on in. How's it going? Oops. I don't think I've used this train station in a while. These concrete factories continue to exist. Do I have anything in this container? This storage box? Oh, I do. I don't need any of these things. Well, you know what we do with things we don't need? Grind them up. Oop. Hey! Thank you for that follow. Well, may I say, welcome aboard. Getting us one step closer to that next palindrome. Oh, how's it going? Yeah, we are getting closer there. One morning at FC, you were playing a random of oldies love songs? Oh? Tell me more, Drake. And, good. By the way, how do I pronounce your name? PG? YT? 69? What do you want to be called? Just PG? Okay. It's like PG-13, except you have to be 69 years old. PG-69. And it's PG-69 videos on YouTube. That's what your name means, right? Oh, it's all good, it's all good. I'm just being silly. What did I come over here for? I came over here for supercomputers. So we have an excess of these. Let's grab some of these off the belt. A few more, maybe that's it? Okay. Cool. I don't know why we didn't use those all up, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Whee. Alright. Chuck them in the box. There we go. Oh, do we have more rubber yet? Still can't spell it. Oh, we do. Cool, and then we need 400 more. We could watch the number go up, but we could also go run this into the box. Can't Take My Eyes Off You by Frankie Valli came on, and you made a YouTube music radio out of it? Oh, I see. We're getting there. Getting there. I just want to finish this so I don't have to think about it anymore. That's really what it comes down to. By finish this, I mean put all the ingredients that I need in. So that when I come back next time, after doing who knows what else, I can just find turbo motors that are here. Well, Drake, if you enjoyed that playlist, you may enjoy the song that comes out tomorrow / today / Valentine's Day. It's tomorrow for you still. I know you're in my time zone, unless you're traveling. Yeah. But I'm also looking forward to, you know what? Tomorrow we're going to be having a Polycule game night for Valentine's Day. So that's going to be fun. I don't know what game we're going to play. We're going to figure it out. It's 1:16 for you, PG? Well then, it's probably already available on Spotify and Apple Music and Amazon Music and YouTube Music and all the others. So if you want to go listen, you definitely could. Just search Nico Fox wherever you stream your music. Or buy your music if you still do that. If you do like iTunes or something. How did I let myself clip through that thing all this time? How could I? Oh, probably because of that. That is its own problem. Maybe a lesser problem. I think I might just ignore it. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't work. I guess maybe I should make that. Maybe I should make that work. Oh, heck yeah, PG. Spotify Premium? Yeah, you can definitely find it there if it is released in your time zone. And sometimes Spotify was slow. Let me look at Spotify right now. I wonder if it shows up yet. Let me go see real quick. Oh, yes, it is actually. So maybe, Drake, it would be available for you too. But it is available there. Latest release. Can't Help Falling in Love, acapella cover. But yeah. The music video is a fun little thing, which is going to be coming out on my YouTube channel. You know what? I know what I can do. Go to this link, and it will get you to my YouTube. If you don't have it already. There you go. I should just have my bots post it when someone does !YouTube. Okay. So I happened to notice as I was searching for motors that we actually have 50 turbo motors already in the dimensional depot. Probably from crash sites and dogs and stuff. We're now producing fused modular frames. Oops. We have cooling systems. And we also have quick wire. So, we have everything we need to unlock particle enrichment. Oh, and that's the last milestone that we have for Tier 8. Heck yeah, let's do it.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Oh, I see. I mean, I guess that's something you can't really get away from these days. And any music you listen to that has vocals has undoubtedly been auto-tuned. But yeah, there's actually I'm producing another acapella piece that is from a acapella retreat that I went on. And it's the kind of thing where it's like I listen to it just, raw recording, and I'm like, if I heard this, it would sound fine. Like I wouldn't really think twice about it. But then like you go through it and you auto-tune all this stuff. Not auto-tune, but pitch correct. And it takes it from going like, yeah, this is fine, to sometimes like just being like, whoa, this is crazy. Just with the way some of the things kind of interlock and just kind of build on each other and everything. And like, especially depending on how it's recorded. And so being a solo a cappella artist means that I have to multi-track everything that I do. And so, where was I going with that? Just basically, I'm recording it in isolation from like the other takes. Whereas like if you're singing in a room, you hear what everybody else is singing, what all the other parts are doing. And you kind of slot your part into the mix and things lock pretty well, which is honestly probably why this recording from the retreat sounds so good even before production work, is because we're singing it all in the same room. We also happen to all be like, it's the advanced group, so but sorry, hold on, rocket fuel. But yeah, so when you're doing it in isolation, and it's just you don't have anything else to like really hear to know whether or not like you are matching them. And in fact, there's even some parts in this retreat recording we're like, we're a half step flat, but it still sounds good because we're all a half step flat together. But yeah. Oh, you know what? I should have... Oh, well. I should have put the batteries in the storage. Whatever. I don't need these batteries anymore. Do I throw them away? Sure. Goodbye, batteries. And I just kind of want to do this, just to see how quickly it refills. Because I have a number of factories. At least 3. And everything's uploading at like... How fast is it uploading? 240 parts per minute? Oh, really? Never run into a furry streamer before. Well, we're definitely out there. I am for sure not the only one. I know this because I watch other ones. And, they've definitely been doing it longer than I have. I was a little late to the game, but I've been having fun, you know? And isn't that what it's all about at the end of the day? Streams, you have the artist part, you haven't. Ah. Like, oh, I see. You know what? So there was a time when I would have looked at your profile picture and been like, oh yes, of course you're a furry. But I've run into enough people on VR chat who will be in some sort of like Catboy avatar. And you'll go, oh, you're a furry, right? And they'll be like, no, I'm not a furry. It's like, what? Excuse me, you have ears. You have cat ears and a cat tail. And you're telling me you're not a furry. See, do we need more coal? We always need more coal. This is like one of the only hand-fed factories that I have. Oh, I needed more coal. I should have had a whole another stack. There we go. Because I couldn't be bothered to make the production chains for literally all of these things just to make a new factory. Oh, we need fabric too. Wow, that's surprising. And caps lock is on. Oops, come on. Go into the box. How about coal? Do we have more coal again? No, not enough. What about these? We probably have enough of those. We have a decent amount of those. Could probably use more quick wire. Yeah, we'll just put 2 in there. That's fine. Okay. And this is... Yep. Still's got fabric in it, which is why it's running already. Put a little bit more coal in before we go. It's just basically producing the filters and the iodine filters. Yeah, right. Because we split those. How are these boxes doing? Oh, it's like the first row, almost the first row, filled up. I guess we have been using more of the iodine filters. We've encountered more nuclear radioactive stuff. And we have the gas pillars, or at least the gas pillars that we can't avoid. You haven't changed your Twitch profile pic yet. Then you'd have to make a new YouTuber or VTuber model. No, it's too much work for 2 views per stream. Aw, what kind of stuff do you stream? What am I doing? Let's check out, you know what? Let's check out some of the new parts. It would be kind of cool if they said new next to them. Actually, is it only the nuclear pasta? Can't only be the nuclear pasta, right? No. Pressure conversion cube, copper powder, plutonium pellet, encased plutonium cell, plutonium fuel rod, non-fissile uranium, packaged nitric acid, and nitric acid in general. I feel like oh yeah, there was an alternate recipe that I wanted to use that needed nitric acid. But, like, I think it was rocket fuel, actually. We go to sulfur. Yeah, it was rocket fuel, I think, that has an alternate recipe that uses nitric acid. But it doesn't unlock nitric acid. Like, this should probably also have nitric acid in the list. Or at least maybe that alternate should also unlock. I don't know. Anyways, you should be able to have nitric acid at the point where you can have that alternate recipe. Packaged ionized fuel. I mean, we could unlock that. That'd get us one step closer to completely unlocking the sulfur tree. I don't really care about building nuclear Nobelisk. At least not right now. I'm sure they're great. But that's not until later. That's also not until later. We need the, whatever the circle thing is. What are these? Singularity cells. Yeah, we don't have access to that yet. You know, I haven't built any of these power augmenters yet. Maybe I should sometime. Anything with Xbox, Games Pass, VR Chat, Rec Room, and Minecraft, etc. Ah, let's see. You got Uraniumara? Maraniamara? Yeah. Marinara? Marinanium? Marinaranium? Sauce? I don't know. Trying to like go through different permutations of that fine limits. Sounds the most like you would expect it to sound for being the two words combined. At least that I would expect it to sound. What is this again? I feel like this is a thing. I don't... And Monica, what? Now expanding to Fortuna 3. Or 11. What is this? This feels like pertinent. But like also there's nothing else that is like really there to tell us anything about it. What is that? Any other kind of Easter egg things in here? Oh, the Christmas decorations are down. That's the thing. Can you sit on these? Nope. Vote for Satisfactory in the Steam Awards. Category is Better with Friends. Most innovative gameplay. I think that already happened. Oh, hey, yeah, they have the golden joystick from their award thingy that they won. Kind of neat. Train signals for pioneers. Love it. What was the other one? The mathematics of wonton burrito meals. Wait, what? And what was this one? Employee manual. I feel like there was another reference to what do you call it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. Fitting that it's in the bathroom. But yeah, nuclear pasta is a project part, so we ship it up there. By up there, I mean even further, but I can't actually ping it. I can ping that though, but that doesn't seem all that different from there, interestingly. Anyways, this thing's not back yet, but that's okay, because we can't even unlock any more things yet. Right. I was gonna look at new parts. Right, we had pressure conversion cube. That's what it is. Oh, nuclear pasta is just this. Plus copper powder. So it says nuclear pasta, project part number 9, shipped via the space elevator to complete phases of project assembly. Power usage 500 to 1500 megawatts, 1000 megawatts average. Nuclear pasta is extremely dense, degenerate matter formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together into neutrons. It is theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars. I think that is probably made up flavor text, but it certainly sounds like it could be real. Okay. So yeah, pressure conversion cube is going to be important for that. And I don't know if we're going to need that for anything else. What is there anything else? I don't think there was anything else part-wise. It was really big because we had the pasta, the cube, the copper, which we see there. I guess we can see what else the copper is used for. Copper powder, nothing. All right, PG, have a good lurk. Gosh, there's the particle accelerator. Oh, you know what? There was the plutonium stuff. That's right. Whoa, okay. Particle accelerators take a fair amount of things. Yeah, we are definitely going to need those turbo motors. Okay. It's very interesting that the power usage varies per recipe. Plutonium? Fuel rods. Happen in a manufacturer. Produces radioactive plutonium waste when consumed. Highly radioactive. Highly radioactive. Encased plutonium cells are moderately radioactive. They're used to produce the plutonium fuel rods. That's happening. Oh, you can do it in a crafting bench. Very interesting. Plutonium pellet comes from the uranium waste and the non-fissile uranium. Non-fissile uranium, you do some stuff to uranium waste to get. That happens in a blender. Uranium waste is highly radioactive. I guess you must have uranium waste and then plutonium waste, yeah. And open that. Oh, it just gets used in stuff. Got it. So I guess the other ones would be uranium fuel rods. Electromagnetic controlled rods are not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. This is copper and deuterium. This is iron. theoretically, but possibly also coal and copper. And if we're going to be using copper for this anyways, then maybe we just use copper for the wire. Anyways, we're not even like doing this necessarily right now. Sulfuric acid, yeah. The sulfur and water, plus the uranium, plus the concrete. And we get some of the sulfuric acid back. Interesting. And that's just manufacture, put it together. Magnetic field generator, that was one of the ones. Ooh, okay. These are not too bad, actually. It might behoove me to go start working on some versatile framework. What is used to make this? Ooh, and those aren't too hard either, but I might have enough. Sorry, I'm looking at that I need 500 of these. What was it? Go away. Is it this one? No. This one. Magnetic field generator. That's it. I need 500 of them, which means I'm going to need 250 electromagnetic control rods. And a weird number of, no, actually it's 250, hold on, wait a minute. For every 2 of these, it's 1 to 1, so it's actually going to be 1 to 2. 250 of these, 250 times 5 of those, which is going to be a number that I don't want to figure out right now. But it is important to figure out. 250 times 5, 1250, because framework is these parts, and I'm going to get 4 of them out. So I'm going to divide that number by 4, which is not an even number. Ugh. Okay, so I need 313 frames. Oops. And steel beams is going to be times 12. 3750 steel beams. All right, let me go set this up real quick. Oh, I have made a mistake. It's not that big of a mistake, it's okay. But I do need an additional box. And that's gonna be a thing. Actually, we are going to take these and remove them here. And actually, we're just going to just tear this down because we can take the extra rubber and put it in here. Okay, we need one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we have everything coming around that side. Now I really wish I'd put them in that box. You know what? We can change it. We can change it. Nothing is set in stone except for the carvings. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyways, let's put some of these in here. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, that's 5, 6, 7. I think is the correct level. There we go. Then back over here. I can go. Oop. 4, 5. And then bring this around to here. Excellent. Okay. Now we're going to switch this recipe to versatile framework. And we're going to start grabbing steel beams. Let's so many of these. Alright, this will get us a start. 1,000. Out of, we need so many more. Modular frames, we don't need many more than that. So we'll grab all 5 of those. Drop one of them in. Let's throw the rest in here, and then down here. We'll throw the steel, except then we are gonna go, oops. Oh, come on. There we go. We're gonna go run down this way. And by run, I mean zip line. Because this is where the steel beam factory is, and it is nowhere near as pretty as some of my later factories. Because I was still unlocking things at the time, and I haven't come back to it yet. It looks like it's almost time for me to take a break here. Alright, let's see what we can pull from this box. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of these. 3, 4, 5, that's another 1,000. 3, 4, 5 is another 1,000. 5, that's 4,000 total. 5, that's 5,000 total. Damn, we're gonna need a lot of these. Alright, let's head on back. We'll at least have 5,000 to start with. We do need a few more frames. I'll have to figure out how many. Okay, let's drop all these in. Ooh, they do fit. Excellent. Okay, so we put 250 of these in here. So we need an additional 62.5. We're probably gonna need 63. Frames, 50. And then we keep it 13, I think. How much is this? Yeah, it's just one modular frame. Okay. So we drop these in here. That should be all the frames that we need. And then we're just gonna need a heckin' lot of steel beams. So, times 12 minus 5,000. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I am wrong. It was 3,700. Okay, well, minus 5,000. You can see how many we need to take out. We need to take out 1,250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 1,000. That's another 200, and then split this to be 150 and 50. And put the 50 back in. There we go. Okay. Oopsies. Well then, let's go run these back to the box before that opportunity is no longer available. Alright, I see it's time to take a break. I will be taking a break here in just a moment. But I'm going to run these back first before I forget about it and before the box fills up. That is a thing that can happen. Mid-air autosave. Oh, come on. I just want to put them in. I don't want to take them. Okay, cool. More steel in the box. Okay, so then that should be all the steel and modular frames we need to get the number of versatile framework that we need. I think. We might be short some steel, but we can always just put more in. A little bit more in if we need it. And it'll probably only be like one production cycle's worth. Because I think we need 250, and 250 like isn't divisible by 4 or something like that. Anyways, I said it. I said it was break time. So it's gonna be break time after I, you know, find my way onto the top of the box. Cool. We will let these things continue to process, and I will be back soon. See you then. Woo. I have returned. Do you see how our turbo motors are going? Oh wow. That's actually coming along quite swiftly. In fact, oh, there is still some rubber up in here. But only a little bit. And it looks like the other inputs are, well, except for the motors. But they're mostly clear. Now this is very nearing the end of the production. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Oh, you know what? I built that too high, didn't I? Just a little bit. It's not gonna let me. Not gonna let me do it. There we go. That fixes that. Put those in there. Okay. I was gonna say what we could do, because we're gonna switch this recipe probably to modular engines next. Because then with those and the turbo motors, we'll be able to make the thermal propulsion rockets. Anyways, basically what we could start doing is, let me see if I have a window here somewhere. There it is. So we could start planning production for turbo motors. Let's say our output is turbo motor. And they make, I guess, closer to like 2 per minute? Oh no, why did that only go up by 0.05? Very strange. Okay, it's a little less than 2 per minute. How much less than 2 though? .875? Sure does appear to be that way. I guess I could also confirm by looking at this. Gosh, it's half of that. I'm just gonna look in the codex. Uh, 1.875. Yep, that's correct. Okay. So what does this mean if we don't change anything? Right? We've got steel. We got stator. Oh, go into oh no, sorry. Stator's going with rotor to make motors, which makes sense. We've got reinforced iron plates. Going to make crystal oscillators. Quartz crystal and cable. Oh gosh. Yeah, there's circuit boards we need in here. Oh goodness. This is going to be quite the complex chain, I do believe. Yeah, we got aluminum ingots in here. So, at the very least, what we can do is say we're going to use pure aluminum. We're definitely using that. We're also definitely using sloppy alumina. For sure. That just simplifies the aluminum chain so much. How much iron are we using? I guess we do need coal for the aluminum. Scrap. Here, there's the sloppy alumina. Unless, oh, we do need circuit boards somewhere. There it is. So we could, instead of using the copper, because that's a lot of copper, end up using it for, oh yeah, we have an alternate for heatsink too, I think. Okay, well I know we have, gosh, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's some sort of circuit board. Electrode circuit board, which would bring petroleum products in. And I think we have a similar one for, how did that change our power? I don't know if it did. I don't know if it changed it at all, but do we have, oh, I guess we did have rubber going to turbo motor anyways. So we did already have petroleum. Regardless, what is this plastic going to? Computers. Can we get rid of that? I don't think we can, actually. I think we might be stuck with that one. Electrode circuit board, we can also use, I think it's electrode aluminum scrap. Rubber. Here's our copper ore still. Let me see if I recognize any of the things. Heat. Heat exchanger. I think it's heat exchanger we have. Let me double check that. Heat sink. We have heat exchanger. It's the only alternate. Okay. But it gets copper out of there. Like, goodbye, copper. Okay. So let's grab heat exchanger. I don't know if we've changed the power need for this factory much, if at all. We still have some copper in here for the wire. We can do iron wire. Did we get rid of copper entirely? I think we did. Here's bauxite. There's water. Nitrogen's over here. It's just excess rubber, I guess. Do we have a, I think we might have a computer alternate. Nope. We're just using standard, I guess. So we are stuck producing plastic, I guess. Wait, do we have two? Why do we have two separate ones? That's weird that it didn't just lump them all together. Very strange. That rubber. Oh, maybe because it's... What? Yeah, that's weird. It says here's 6 units. Okay, this uses... Oh, 6... What? 6 units plus another 39. I don't understand that. Maybe I don't need to. Did we get rid of copper? I think we did. We can, I think, get rid of coal. Because we're just making steel pipe and we have iron pipe. That's probably going to drastically balloon our iron requirements. Maybe not so bad though. We get coal out of the mix. Don't need that anymore. What else? What else? I think we do have something different for the cooling system. Also, I hear that our turbo motors are done. Yeah, we have cooling device. Oh, which is so much better. I mean, it uses more motors, but we have to make those anyways. Uses more heat sinks, but we have to make those anyways. We have alternates for these things, so... Yeah, okay. Cooling device. Although our power consumption has gone up quite a bit from that. What did that change? I think we're using more iron now. Maybe less crude, maybe a little bit less of the oil. Where are these things even? Here. Ingot, casing, rubber going into there. Right, into the heat exchanger. Heat sinks go over here. We got motors coming over there. Yeah, I don't know if that last one was like the best choice. So let's take note of some things. Let's see, crystal oscillators. What if, I think we have rigger motor. What if we were to use that? Although that does put it into a manufacturer instead of an assembler. Let's just see. Just see what that does. Does bring our power consumption back down. We probably end up using more quartz. Oh well, we use significantly less iron. Crazy. It's still 1.5 manufacturers for the rigger motors. Wow, this is gonna be a really big facility. As it's gonna need. I think it'll be. We won't be able to do any more of the cutesy little factories that I've been building. Not to say that necessarily they're all that small. But certainly this one is going to take some serious space. Just seeing how many of these things we need. Okay. There might be other things we can do. Oh, we have a different radio control unit thing. Let me find that one. I don't remember which one it was. It might be connection unit. Let's find out. We have radio control unit. Wait, I don't see that one in here. What? Is that one on it? What? What? Oh no, wait. Radio control unit's the basic one. That's right. Okay, radio control system is the one that we have. Which, oh, this takes computers out of the mix, which means we can get rid of the plastic. I think. Let's throw that one on. Oh wow, that brought down our power consumption a lot. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. Yeah, because now we only need to make rubber. And heavy oil residue to make petroleum coke. We got heat exchangers, we've got radio control systems are up here. Right, because here's our circuit boards. They take their own rubber. Aluminum casing. We are, I think, using more bauxite than we were before, but that's fine. No big deal. This graph is kind of a mess. I'm sure that there's a way to make it look nicer. Man, you know, it'd be nice if these arrows indicated something, like maybe what kind of belch you need to use or something like that. But I think they're more so just like, this is an iron product, this is a copper product, this is a product. It's blue, I guess. I don't know what red means. Here's that thing. Here's water. I don't know if that would have been my choice. But certainly there is some sort of rhyme to the reason. Right, crystal oscillators go to the motors and also to the control systems. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think that is looking like what it will be. Probably. I might make some edits still. We'll have to see. Using 10 alternates. That's not bad. It's not bad. I have to remember from what I was doing before that I need to overflow and sink rubber. Need to. Because we need that heavy oil residue to keep flowing. Similarly, I think I'll probably also have to sink any overflow petroleum coke so that if the heavy oil residue backs up, it won't. It just won't, yeah. Because yeah, we'll be alleviating what it is used to make, getting rid of the excess. I still don't understand why this is separated out. Maybe because it's more than a Mark 1 pipe's worth, but that seems not a valid reason. Oh, we do actually have excess heavy oil residue. Okay, interesting. Doesn't explain why it's not just together. But we will have to figure out some way of dealing with that. Oh, ooh. How much rubber do we need? 6 plus another 39, plus another 45, plus another 37 and a half, plus another 50. A lot. It doesn't feel like that much, but we are using like almost 9 refineries worth of rubber. So there is... Alright, let me find this thing, and then I'll pull it up. There is a... fancy alternate recipe. Alright, here it is. 1 oil to 3 rubber. So if we could do this, we could drastically reduce the amount of oil that we need. Possibly also the number of like refineries and stuff. I mean, we still have a number, like that's 2, 3, 4, 5 refineries, and we're adding a blender. So does it change it that much? I don't know. I don't know, but it seems cool and I kind of want to do it. Let me make sure we have all these alternates. Heavy oil residue. Which, yeah, we should just be able to look for heavy oil residue. Do we have an alternate for this? No, actually. Okay, which means, no wait, hold on. We're gonna take a side step here real quick and switch up this recipe to produce modular engines. So we need 250 divided by 4 times 5 modular engines. 250 divided by 4 times 5. Oh look, it's literally what we needed before. Cool. That many modular engines. Modular engines take... Oh, smart plating. Shoot. And this is tied up. And this is what we would need to do the smart plating. Maybe we can do normal smart plating. Hold on, let's see. How much smart plating do we need? It's gonna be 2 to 4. That's 1 to 2. So we take this and we divide it in half. 156 and a quarter. So say 160. 160. I don't think we have any doubler things in here. No. Oh, we do actually, right here. Okay. So let's turn this into smart plating. That's going to be reinforced iron plates and rotors. And that's going to be 1 to 2. So we divide this by 2 again. Alright, let's just say it's 80. Maybe we could say it's 100. 100 of each of these reinforced iron plates and rotors. 100 and rotors 100. Alright. Which means we can actually just toss these in here. Alright, and let it do its thing. Well, that is unfortunate. I didn't think about that. Because... Would have been nice to have that going while the turbo motors were going. That's okay. We can get the other stuff here that we need. This is again 2 to 1. Sorry, 1 to 2. 1 to 2. So we just step this back 156 and a quarter, so we'll say 160 motors. Sorry, I need motors, not to search for 160. Okay, 50, 100, 150. Let me get, come on. Put those together, put that together. Alright, put these back here. Okay, that's 160. It's gonna fit back in. Excellent. Let's toss 10 of these in here, I guess. I mean, I'm just gonna put this in a box and... Oh wait, that's output. There it is. Okay. Put some motors in here. What's the other thing we need? Rubber at 15. Yeah, so just multiply by 15. And we get 2,350. 2,350, we'll say. 2,350. So that's going to be... Yeah, we're going to need to do this again. Here's 1,000 worth. Oops. Which we'll put one of these in here. We will also come up here, put these in here. So we need another 1,000, we need another 350. Let's see how these things are doing. Yeah, this has got time yet to go. For sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how the rubber's doing. No, we're still waiting. Okay. Let's take a look back at this again. Oh, right. We were talking about heavy oil residue alternate. We need to look up that one. Diluted fuel. I think we might have taken. Let's find out. Fuel. Please tell me we have diluted fuel. Yes. Okay. Let's see. What else do we need? Recycled plastic and recycled rubber. Recycled plastic and recycled rubber. Okay. So plastic. It doesn't look like we have it, but I think we have it waiting for us. And then rubber. Same. Alright, let's go look over the plan. Hard drives. Oh, we did not take rigger motor yet. So we'll need to do that if we're going to build that factory the way that it was designed. Here's recycled plastic. Let's take it. I mean, I want to have these things anyways. Back to the hard drives. Recycled rubber. Okay. And then heavy oil residue. There it is. Okay. So we have everything we need for that. I wonder if we toss that into the production planner, if it's just gonna be able to figure it out. And we're still waiting for more rubber anyways. All right, let's look. Right, we have what was it? Heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue. Just okay. It's just giving me everything with heavy oil residue in it. I guess. Oh, here it is. Heavy oil residue. All right, we have that. We have diluted fuel. We have recycled plastic. And we have recycled... Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Recycled rubber. Okay. What has it done? Let's see. So we have rubber. Oh, it's not doing it. Interesting. We might have to do some of our own production planning if we want to make this happen. But it is at least giving us something solid that we can throw away, I think. No, it's still giving us a whole bunch of extra heavy oil residue. Why is it even producing this at all? At least it tossed all the rubber into the same thing. This doesn't make any sense. Why it would do this? Like it shouldn't even put this in here. There's definitely something weird going on. This certainly needs a lot of things. So maybe let's think about this. Let's see if we can find a place where we have easy access to quartz, bauxite, water, nitrogen, oil, and iron. Let me actually write that down because that's a lot of things to remember. Iron, oil, quartz, we also need bauxite, we need water, nitrogen, anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. That's 6 inputs. Let's take a look at the map. So bauxite is mostly centered around here, like kind of in the central region of the map. In fact, I don't think it exists anywhere else. All right, so we're looking for that. We're looking for, what's another one that's somewhat limiting? Quartz? There's some quartz over here. There's some quartz over there. There's some quartz over there. Actually, here's where we've got some bauxite. We've got quartz there. We do actually have coal nearby if we wanted to go back on that and make some steel. Iron is down here, or actually it's not down there, it's just over there. A bit of a ways over there. A decent purity. Oh, there's iron right here. What am I talking about? There's iron right here. Oh, oil? Oh yeah, we got oil over there. Oil, iron, quartz, bauxite, water, nitrogen. This is actually a perfect spot for it. Right where we have our existing, whatever the heck factory this is. Radio control units is over here. So we'd have to figure out where to put it. Maybe we could do something with this lake. Maybe that would be a neat place for it. Interestingly, I think this is an entrance to a cave it winds down and has this uranium in it. Although that does anything for us in this case. But I do wonder if maybe in the future we might use that for something. Because I think there's a fair amount of room down in the cave by the uranium. So like maybe we can produce uranium stuff in there. Yeah, we definitely have what we need right in this spot here. Gosh, this is gonna be a heckin' big factory. Which is why I was kind of hoping that we might be able to do it over here. I mean, I guess we have nitrogen here. There's iron down here. What else do we need? Quartz. Where do we have quartz? Nowhere nearby. Yeah, so quartz would be the hard commodity there. Yeah, actually, interestingly, quartz is just really hard to find at all on like this side of the map. Actually, it's like the two areas that they say are like good for beginners to start in don't really have quartz. This doesn't have quartz anywhere at all. Closest one is like up here, but that's like where we're talking about maybe building this factory over here. No, these ones are probably closer, but they're hard to get to. And then, yeah, this desert here. Ah, shoot. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's fine. The tractor is just complaining for no reason. This one, I believe... Actually, I don't know if you can get into the cave on this side. I think it's over here is the entrance. I think you might be able to. So if you can get into the cave, fight your way through the spiders if you don't turn them off like I do. And then you can get quartz over here. And Sam. And a normal Sam at that. That's crazy. But yeah, other resources, like there's a lot of space in here where there's not a lot of resources. Granted, there's these clusters and stuff, so There's nitrogen up in that corner. Ooh, speaking of that, we have this nitrogen here. Oh, we'd be missing oil though. We could bring it up from here perhaps. We have a train line running down here. But I think we're bringing up heavy oil residue. I guess like otherwise... Yeah, no, I think this area, this is the spot. It's got all the things. Literally got all the things we need. Okay. Let me... New map marker. Thumbs up. Future home of the turbo motor factory. Just map markers, I guess. I don't know. Infinite. Large. Oh, cool. I could make the factory icons large. Just apply that. Let me go through that and try it. Can I select them from here? Kind of. Large. Where did that one go? Oh, I see it. It must go to the bottom when it gets modified. Circuit board? Did I do circuit board? I don't think I did circuit board. Large. Heavy modular frame. Large. Keys, modular frame and batteries. Large. Aluminum. Large. Yeah, we're literally just gonna go through all of them except, oh, yep, I got it. Okay, there we go. Large. Packaged turbo fuel. Large. What was packaged turbo fuel? Oh, that's right, because we pre-processed stuff for the radio control unit factory. Oh. Which I think, yeah, we could do the recycled rubber stuff down here, maybe? What do we, I don't know what we ship. I think we ship rubber and petroleum coke, which is literally what we need. Again, we might just scale up this factory. We might redo this factory, scale it up, so that it can serve both. And honestly, at a certain point, maybe? I'm like, there's a part of me that's a little bit tempted to say like, hey, let's take this factory, this radio control unit factory, and since we're gonna have to make radio control units anyways for the turbo motors, let's just set up a factory that makes both. And replace this factory, basically, because it's in the same area. Maybe. Especially because we have a ton of the resources already coming in and everything too. Like we've already got bauxite, we've already got petroleum coke, we've already got rubber. We just need to scale some of the things up. And scale up the size of the factory, because oh my goodness, this is going to take up a lot of space. And this is, I made this factory probably as small as it can possibly be. But yeah, I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing. Anyways, here's our supercomputer factory, which also does our cooling devices, heat sinks, and packaged rocket fuel. Let's make that large. High-speed connector factory is up in this corner. Large. Fixmas cube factory. Yeah, I'll leave it small. It's already red. What more do you want from me? Case industrial beam. Large. Steel pipe. Large. Stators. Large. AI limiters. This is a fancy factory. Actually, I think the first circular factory that I built on this map. Rotors. Large. Quick wire. Large. Motors. Large. Steel beams. Large. Ammunition. Already made it large. Okay. Computer? Wait. Oh, right. We're back at the start again. Okay. And then I guess I could do... Oh, interesting. I should actually probably mark... Let's make that large. Let's actually select a different color. Let's do... something like an orange. Let's saturate that. Or like a... something like that, maybe? Select. That's a pretty good color. That's a good power color. Let's save it as power. I don't know. Save, select, apply. Let's go to coal generators, large, and load. Power. And then I want to add another one down here, because technically we're also producing power down here, but we'll kind of put it over here because that's kind of the space that it takes up. There's gonna be another lightning bolt with the power color, large, I guess medium. This is gonna be rocket fuel generators. Under power. Apply. Do we have... Yeah, it's set to medium. That is also set to medium. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Oh, and then stacked factories. How could I forget the stacked factories? The stacktories. We have a lot of concrete factories. And it's never enough. Oops, large, there we go. Concrete, more concrete. Reinforced iron plates. Which yeah, there's another factory for it. Over here? Oh, I don't have that factory marked, interestingly. I think because I kind of wanted to replace that. Because I ended up like not liking where it was going. Anyways, crystal oscillator, we already took care. Oh, that's all of them. Okay, cool. That's all, folks. At least in terms of making factory icons larger. Cool. That's that, I think. That was what I wanted to do after, you know, deciding on this. Future home of the turbo motor factory. Actually, maybe we should change the color on this one. Let's make it a pleasant purple. Sure. Okay. Where did I put this? Oh, I see. Drop pod claim. I should probably clean up all these like drop pod claim stamps and stuff. There's some technically that I still have to deal with. Did I ever deal with that? I don't remember if I did. I think I did. I think I went back there and there was no dog. But wait, I don't remember it. Anyways, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There's a dog over here we need to go get. Still. There's a question mark out here? I don't even know what that was. Oh, it's probably a Mercer sphere or something. Chilling out there. I probably should have taken better care of my map. Oh, I remember this one. This is the tier from the first time I died in the game. Got pushed off the heckin' cliff by one of those rock throwing hogs. Non-radioactive kind. Anyways. Alright, that's enough of staring at a map. Let's see if these things are done. Hey, they are. Alright, let's go make some whatever the heck these things were. Yeah, put some of those in there. And put the rest in this box. What are we producing? Modular engines, that's right. We got turbo motors in there. Together, those are going to help us make thermal propulsion rockets. Exciting. Do we have more rubber? I bet we have more rubber. That's another thing we're waiting on. There's another 1,000. Which we're going to stuff into this box. And we needed, say, 350 more. Maybe just 400 to make it even stacks. Do we have it yet? Nope. It's getting there, though. It's getting there. I think setting this up will probably be one of the last things I do today on stream. Because we got that, we've got plans for the next factory. Although I'm going to have to do some manual massaging to get the rubber production tailored to what we need. And I think I saw, if I'm not mistaken, oh wow, what? Wait, really? If you open just a image, it adds all this stuff around it. Oh, that's wild. wild. Yeah, maybe I was better off on the other version of that. Yeah, because we get full height. We can even zoom in all the way. Percival, you're still here. Do we have any thing we need to sync? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Everything's just in, gets used, gets sent out. It's time to take a break, apparently, but I think it's also nearly time to end the stream, so we're probably just going to let it run to the end. I can survive a few extra minutes. Okay. So I will have to plan for this separately. And that's probably going to require figuring out how much rubber I need. There's 90. And another 50, 140, plus 37 and a half. It's 177 and a half. 177 and a half rubber. And we get 90. So it's going to be basically double this. So we'll need 60 oil for the rubber. 60 oil for the rubber. And then, actually that's not going to produce any heavy oil residue. So for the petroleum coke, we'll need to use the heavy oil residue alternate recipe and make everything it needs, but that's only going to be roughly 60. Roughly 60, and how much does that recipe make? 40 per minute. So we'll either use 2 refineries or we'll overclock, and we can sink the excess, this stuff, whatever the heck it is, polymer resin. We can sink the excess of that. I did say there was coal in that area, didn't I? No, I'm not going to get into that. My brain was like, maybe you could make filters here too. No. But I will have to mess around with the production planner and see if I can merge these factories together. The radio control unit factory and the turbo motor factory. Make a combined factory. Let's look for this rubber again. We have enough. Alright, put 100 of those back. Dump the other 300 in here. Was it 300? Oh, it was 350. Shoot. 350. Oh, 49. Is that close enough? Oh, sure. It's actually 44. Can I fit the other 5 in here? Yeah, okay, cool. Plop those in there. That should be enough to keep this satisfied until it is done. Oh, this is 2 modular engines? 1 modular engine? Did I? Oh, I might have done that wrong. We might only have half the modular engines that we need. Yeah, I think I did. I definitely think I did. This should be a 2, I think, instead of a 4. Rip. Damn. Let's see who's online to raid. It might be that time of night. Let's see. Let's evaluate the situation and then decide. We got some folks doing stuff. feel like I don't often catch radium. What is this game? I don't know. They've been going for like 4 hours. Maybe they'll keep going for a little while. Alright, you know what? I think it's time. I think it's time to call it. Probably. Let's do the thing. Why don't we? What are we gonna do? We're probably just gonna do, you know what? Let's do a, let's say, no, wait, what are we, I'm trying to think of like something cute to do, cute and silly and funny to do that references the song that I have releasing today, or you know, in a few minutes maybe, depending on region and whatnot. But I can't help falling in raid with you. That sounds dumb. Is there a raid emote? I think there is. I don't know what it is though. I think I can look it up here. I think it's just one of the regular ones. Oh, Tomb Raid. I've never thought of that. Let's put heart at the end. Let's put music notes at the beginning. All right. Okay, that's it. We're gonna do it. That's gonna be the raid message. Be sure to copy that. And paste it on in when we get over to Radium's channel. Let us begin the raid. Let's see. All right. And while we get this raid started, I will say thank you so much for joining me here today. It's been a pleasure spending the evening with y'all. And do be sure to take a listen to the new song that I've got coming out. If you haven't yet, be on the lookout for the music video coming out noon Pacific, which is like literally like maybe 12 hours from now, about. And yeah, we'll catch you on the next one, which should be Sunday. And until then, y'all have a happy Valentine's Day, whether you are spending it with someone special or not. Because you know what? You're always spending it with someone special, because you're spending it with yourself at the very least, and you are special. So, anyways, Eon, glad to have you aboard. Thanks for joining. We'll see you on the next one. Bye, y'all. Bye.